Up and running. Right, loading up our chat here for you. All right, we should be on. You should see us.
At Ninja Girl 79.
All right, yeah.
Hi all.
There's our ninja. Hey, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening.
Good to see you. All right, let's let me message.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, my love.
Tell Ron we are on YouTube, my friend.
Sending to Ron.
Send. Tell Lois Hughes if you get a chance we're on YouTube.
Which app do you want to use?
Messenger.
Sending to Lois Hughes.
Send. Tell Brandon you probably got the notification, but just because I can, you get it again. Bring your stuck-up butt up here with us. LOL.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. Tell Brandon. Ninja said, get your booty up here, boy.
Well, hi, my love. Sending to Brandon.
Send. Alright. So, as you know, we are still, on most of these flights, I'll still be testing the FS Cargo. It's going to be real soon, guys, and the beta is going to come out. We just want to get some of the bigger things out of the way. And when I say soon, I mean like within a week or so. We have came a long ways with this program, and it's going to be really cool. So, just takes longer when you only got, a couple people on the project, and that's fine. It's okay that way.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend. Community.
Close that window.
Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
You said what?
When did Willow get up on the bed?
What do you mean?
I woke up and she...
Oh, she just got up there.
Huh?
She ain't been up for long because I was in there playing with her.
When I woke up, she was there.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
Alright, we're just going to wait for the sim to load here, guys. Yeah, she just got up there not long ago because, yeah. But yeah, we've been doing
Loading,
a lot
please
here
wait.
in the last
71%.
3 or 4 days. We've been adding all kinds of stuff. I mean, you can open and close the cockpit door, lock it.
Loading, please wait.
Now, in the
72%.
777, the door is really not there, but in the 737, it is. But it still simulates it either way, which is cool, I think. We've also added some other, little shortcuts just to kind of make it where if you need it, it's there. For example, to undo the chocks or put the chocks back, you can do that. You can open and close any of the doors. Obviously, it's a cargo program, so that would only make sense. I'm probably missing. I know I'm missing stuff, but because it's a pretty big program, it's going to have a lot of cool stuff, a lot of different voice options. We're actually working on something right now with that.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 80%.
Okay, so join us when you get back. Don't be stuck up.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
He said I would, but I'm out at dinner. I said, okay, so join us when you get back. Don't be stuck up. I love giving him a hard
Loading,
time.
please wait.
He makes it too easy.
84%.
But it's all good. Whoever comes to join us comes, and whoever doesn't.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
You know, it's okay with us. We still enjoy
Press to
what we
quit to
do.
desktop.
So,
Press to read support and
Right,
release
baby?
notes.
okay, let me. It always does this when it loads on the sim. It
World map. Bullseye landing. Flight training.
doesn't never
Button
focus
5 of 5.
correctly.
Flight training. Activities. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map.
There we go.
World map screen.
All right, so
Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure.
I want to make
Combo box.
sure.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Select to open a search field.
Yeah.
Or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes
At the
active below
blind
this
pilot.
one. To allow selection of a specific
Thanks,
airport
John.
gate or runway.
On board.
Hey, no
But
problem
have
there,
roughly
Ron.
ESC to go
600 more sit-ups
Press
to
F12
get
to reset.
complete.
Okay, so we
Press
have.
Press numpad minus sign slash numpad
I
plus sign
still
to zoom.
already own the
Press tab to help.
777, so that's good. I don't got to buy it again. So we'll close that. Company I'm working for is Delta. Schedule status 10 flights remaining. Departure airport is going to be KJFK to KMIA. So let's go ahead and put that in there.
Aircraft selection and custom. Select departure.
So
Search results.
KJFK.
KJFK slash. Select departure. Drop down. Switch departure and select
and we're
arrival.
going to
Search results.
KMIA.
KMIA slash my. Select
There we
KMIA
go.
my. Switch departure at KJFK runway.
Then we're
4
going
L.
to say gate here.
22 L80 390 feet. 13 L99.
Bear with me a second.
31 R99. 13 R1.
The only thing I wish 2020 would have made better was
31 L.
when you're going and looking for runways.
31 L1. Gate slash parking. Gate slash parking. Gate C25 gate medium.
Gate C25.
Gate C1005 gate medium.
Gate C1005.
Gate C1005 gate medium. Gate C27 gate medium.
Gate C27.
Gate C29 gate heavy. Gate C31 gate heavy.
We'll go to 31.
Runway.
That's a heavy gate.
Gate C31 gate heavy.
And we'll load in right there. So let's wait for that to load, and then we'll go back over to our cargo program, and we'll make sure that it's tracking the flight. You always want to make sure your tracking is going before you take off.
Loading, please wait. 28%.
However, if you forget to hit it, the good news is, as long as you're within 15 miles of your airport you left,
Loading,
you can
please
still
wait.
hit the track, and it
70%.
will track you. But if you get too far away, you're going to have to start over. So you don't want to do that, right?
Loading, please wait. 73%.
So we're waiting for the sim to load here. But
Loading, please
I
wait.
really think it's cool we added the
74%.
door feature where you can open the cockpit door, and then of course you can close it, and it'll close and lock
Loading,
it.
please wait.
So it just
77%.
simulates it, right? But in the 737, that door really exists. So that's pretty cool. I always wondered
Loading,
that.
please wait.
Never got a straight
84%.
answer, but now I know.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
But hopefully within about a week, we'll be able to release the beta version with the cargo program.
Loading, please wait.
And then
84%.
once the other program opens up for the beta, it'll just update and you'll be in beta for both of them.
At Brandon Armstrong
Loading, please wait.
2656.
Together.
84%.
Just doing a quick check-in from the place we were having dinner.
Yeah, Brandon, I hope you enjoy your dinner, buddy.
Loading,
If you
please
get a
wait.
chance and get back home
84%.
in time, come up and join us. We'd love to have you. So, but yeah, guys, so we've added the cockpit door that you can toggle.
Loading,
We've
please
added
wait.
a chocks button that you
85%.
can just
At Ninja
instantly
Girl
remove
79.
or set.
Hi, Aaron.
All the door buttons are able to be pushed.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
The jetway buttons able to be you can connect or disconnect the bridge. You can do all that from the cargo program.
Loading, please wait.
which I think is,
86%.
you know, it's
At Ninja Girl
important
79.
stuff.
Hi Aaron. At Ninja Girl 79. Ron.
Loading, please wait.
At Ninja Girl
87%.
79. Hi Brandon, enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner, buddy.
Loading, please wait. 87%.
I'm just waiting for this to load here, and we'll. So evidently, the skipping with the
At
sim,
Brandon
that was
Armstrong
something to do with
2656.
Please wait.
2020, and then when they
88%. Hi,
Christy.
updated, that took care of it. So there was a bug in there somewhere. And now that I do
Loading, please wait.
programming, I can understand
88%.
how easy a bug can come along. It's not hard to encounter. So,
Loading,
like I
please
said,
wait.
though,
88%.
hopefully we'll have some beta stuff available within about a week. And yeah, because you know we need
Loading,
people
please
to
wait. 88%.
use it and test it, and you know all that good stuff. So.
Warning. Warning. Your bandwidth is too low for data streaming. You have been switched to offline mode.
I gotta fix this setting. I know. Hold on. Let me go fix
Options
this.
menu. Page 1 of 1. Assistance options. Social panel.
I changed the
Assistance
setting,
options. Activities. Button 1 of 4.
and
General
I
options.
hit the wrong thing on
General options
bandwidth.
screen.
I made it too low.
Press E. Graphics. Camera. Button. Sound. But. Traffic. But. Data. Button. Use right stick up. Live real
At
world air
Brandon
traffic.
Armstrong
Live weather.
2656.
Multiplayer. Current data
The
consumption.
park was so
Data tracking
crowded
reset
tonight.
date. Data limitation. Bandwidth. 20 Mbit/s. List with 4 values. Adjust the amount. 40 Mbit/s.
There we
Use
go.
right stick up and down to scroll the section.
And then
Press ESC to go
I should
back.
be able to hit that.
Press F12 to reset to defaults. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. General options. Button 2 of
And
4.
then how do I put this back
Press
online?
ESC to resume.
Let me see.
Press space. Press ESC to resume. General options. Press ESC to resume. General options. General options screen. Graphics. Graphics. Options. Button. Camera. But. Sound. Button. Traffic. Button. Data.
Let me find
Button.
it.
Flight model. Button. Miscellaneous button. Accessibility. Developers. VR mode. Button. Experimental.
I gotta find where
VR
the
mode.
online
Developers.
and offline
Accessibility.
is.
Miscellaneous button. Flight model. Data. Button. Traffic. Sound. Button. Traffic. Button. Use right stick up and down
Maybe
to
it's
scroll
on
the section.
this one.
Aircraft traffic type. Real-time online. List with 3 value. Show traffic nameplates.
No.
Airport vehicle density. Miscellaneous button. Flight model. Data. Traffic. Sound. Button. Camera. Button. Graphics. Button. Use right stick up and down to select. PC. Search bar. Text entry. Display mode full screen. But full screen resolution 1020. Anti-aliasing.
You find
NVIDIA
where I
DLSS
go
Super. AMD Fidelity FX
to
VSync. NVIDIA Reflex
put
low
us
latency.
back online.
Frame rate limit. DXX version. Global rendering quality. Terrain level of detail. Off-screen terrain terrain vector data. Buildings. Trees. Grass and bushes. Objects level of detail. 200. Slider. Adjust. Options menu.
Okay.
Page 1 of 1.
How do
Currently
I put this
highlighted.
back online?
General options. Button 2 of 4.
Hold on.
Press ESC to resume. Press space to
How
load
do
slash
you
save.
Change
Press home
your
to restart.
online or
Press N to
offline
main menu.
setting for Microsoft 2020. Hold on, guys.
Click the Work Offline button to go online. You will know Outlook and Office 365 are in
Where is the online and offline setting for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020?
As with the digital versions, after installation, the game does not require an active internet connection and can be played offline. Users also have the option to stream more details for the world, better ground imagery,
Oh my gosh.
real-world weather, and ADC data from Microsoft servers.
It's not telling me the answer that
This
I'm
is from
wanting.
Wikipedia.
Let me see. How do I get us?
Activities. Button 1 of options. Button. Currently hot. Local players. Friends. Notifications. Social panel. Notifications. Friends. Local players. Options.
Ziggy,
Button.
where is the online and offline settings for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020?
From FlightSimulator.com. Go into Options and turn off all online settings in the Data menu. By the way, you have a new notification.
Data.
Do you want to hear it?
Okay.
Activities.
No.
General options.
Alright, hold
General
on one
options
second,
screen.
guys.
Graph.
Fix this
graphic.
real quick.
Camera. Sound. Traffic. Data. Button. Live real world air traffic. On.
On.
List with 2 off.
Off.
On.
On.
Use rights. Live weather. On. Multiplayer.
Live weather.
On.
On.
List with 2
multiplayer.
values. Current data consumption. Data tracking reset day. Data limitation.
Okay.
Bandwidth. 14 bit/s. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
There
General
we go.
options. Button 2 of 4.
We should be good now. Alright. Good deal. So under FS Cargo, it shows you your mission details right on the front of the screen. Shows you your departure, KJFK to KMIA, and I'm working for Delta Airlines. 131 passengers. And we'll hit start flight tracking. It says flight tracking started, destination KMIA. SimConnect status is connected. Company Delta. There is a bug. It just told me to hit Alt D for delivery. That I thought we fixed that, but I need to message Moby and let him know it's still being silly. No big deal. So again, you can the doors. If you go to doors, do not hit Alt D because that will. We need to fix that because that'll make it think you're wanting to deliver your package. Just go to doors and stairs. And so what you see, entry 1, entry left and right, entry 2L, entry 2 right, 3, 3 right, 4 left, 4 right, 5 left and 5 right, cargo forward, cargo aft, cargo bulk, cargo main deck, forward access, E/E access, close and secure, unlock door, chocks on, connect jetway, disconnect jetway. So I'm going to go to, just to show you, close and secure button. And, oh, I got to set my voice. That's why it's, okay, hold on. I forgot that, let me go to settings. We're still working on some voice settings, and I forgot to fix my setting. There we go. Okay. If I go back to doors. Now I need to know if you guys heard that over the thing. It's a closing cockpit door, locking cockpit door, close and secure, captain. Sappy said it. And then I can hit unlock. Okay, hold on one second, guys. Okay. Let's see what it says. We're going to hit unlock door.
At Andy Heisel.
And it said cockpit
Good
door
evening,
unlocked.
everyone.
Now it should read it. Let's see if it does. Give it a minute. Okay, nope. I gotta add it again. And I'll just add it again, I guess.
At
I don't
Ninja
know
Girl
why it does that.
79. Hi Andy. At the Blind Pilot. Sappy didn't engage. Thought you'd like this feedback.
What did he say about the feedback?
I don't know. The stubby didn't engage, though thought you'd like to feedback.
What do you mean W didn't engage?
Sappy.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that, dude. Ron, if I'm asking you, then yeah, that's why I'm saying give me the feedback, buddy. Yeah. So
At
yes.
Andy Heisel. Good evening, Christy.
Okay.
Hope you've been John. I've had a fantastic day. Great afternoon, rainy morning.
Okay, so if I unlock door,
Cockpit door unlocked. Entry permitted.
now let's listen and see.
Yes.
Okay, good deal. So as you see, them buttons are there: lock door, close and secure,
Closing cockpit door. Now locking cockpit door.
locking
Cockpit
cockpit
is secure,
door,
Captain.
cockpit is secure, captain. I'm not going to do nothing with the chocks or the jetway, so we'll close that now. All right, so we got everything in place here, and OBS is doing what I don't understand, man. This is so aggravating.
Willow, get comfortable. Damn. Damn it.
All right. Anyways, if you guys have any type of trouble with connection, just go out and come back in. There's nothing I can do about it at the moment in the situation that I'm in. Okay, so just got to kind of bear with me. All right. So anyway, let's go ahead and
Activates at
get things.
W2S. It's all good, hi all. At Andy Heisel. Good evening, Brandon. Hope you feel much better.
All right. I'm going to load say intentions first. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to load TFM. And with the cargo program, you will be able to also have your flight plan just automatically generated from the job you're doing. And then it will just import it back to you. So there's going to be some other options there, but we're working on some stuff with that as well. Okay. We're in the 777 today. We're at gate C 31 at JFK. Alright, so KJFK to KMIA. And cruise flight level, we're going to do 320. Airline code is DRE. Flight number is going to be 48. Cost index is, I don't know. Number of passengers, it did tell me that. $131. And then Okay, good deal. And then we'll generate this in SimBrief. Okay. Generating the flight plan. Alright, initial altitude 32,000. Cost index is 78. 1,017 nautical miles. Average wind is 303 at 24. That means it's at a heading of 303 at 24
At Andy
knots.
Heisel. Good evening to you, David. Hope you're doing well as well.
Okay. Okay, passenger, that's correct. 131. And then we got our fuel, and it probably won't be a lot. $52,756
At
pounds
Andy
of
Heisel.
fuel.
Also, good evening Ron and anybody else I may have missed.
All right. Got our route. We can close this page. Fetch generated flight plan. And there it is. Thank you. Very good. Okay. Hit new flight with say intentions. Go back over here to FS Cargo. Start our boarding.
Boarding started.
Again,
131 passengers.
there is no sound yet, but there's about to be, and it's amazing. You guys can ask Christy here, my wife. I've been working on this relentlessly, like I've been putting a lot of time into it. A lot of coding. Ain't it, baby? She's a little on the drowsy side, so if she dozes on you, just throw an apple at her or a strawberry or a purple banana. You want a purple banana, honey? No, she don't want no banana, guys. And remember, when you're boarding, you can check the boarding status button,
3% boarded. 4 of 131 passengers.
and it tells you the number and the percentage. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, so while we're waiting on all that, we'll load FSV6. Another big feature is coming to FS Cargo. I can't wait to tell you guys about that one.
At Ninja Girl 79. I took a pain pill and it's making me sleepy. I will try and stay awake. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David.
There we go. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, Captain. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. You want to go ahead and get our
Activate set
IFR
W2S.
connected, General, and request
Hi, Ninja.
IFR, please.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance now.
Beautiful, 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 guys. And we are looking to pick up our IFR to Miami.
Stand by, you're number one.
Indy Ground American 2465 at gate 43, request push.
Andy, how you doing today, bud?
Tail Northeast American
Mr.
2465.
Andy Hycelio.
Tail Northeast American 2465.
Still need to fix say intention because it's not even
American
calling.
2465, say again, please.
It's not even saying the right name for my company.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, cleared to Miami.
It's calling me
Radar
Michigan
vectors
48
wavy,
Heavy.
filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.9 or squawk 7317. Expect runway 22 right.
Cleared to Miami. Radar vectors wavy, then as filed.
Hello,
Climb
Captain.
and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure.
At Andy
Departure
Heisel.
on 135.9.
Doing good, it's quiet
Squawk
around here.
7317.
The pup is
Expect
gone
runway
back to her
22
house
right.
and Charlotte's
Michigan
being good.
48 Heavy.
Pre-flight flow. Battery.
Michigan 48 Heavy, read back correct.
Ground power unit.
Ground UPS 1111 would request push and start.
UPS 1111 Heavy, tail north.
Standby.
Qatari 5230 Heavy, ready to taxi. Push start approved, tail north.
Hey folks,
UPS
welcome on our
1111.
trip to Miami. I'm Emma.
JetBlue
I'll be looking
1153
after
ready
you
to
today.
taxi.
Please take your seats and stow your
JetBlue
belongings
1153,
safely.
runway 4
If you
left
need any
taxi via
assistance,
Whiskey Alpha,
don't
Alpha,
hesitate to ask.
Delta,
Enjoy the
Bravo,
flight.
Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1.
25%
Runway
boarded.
4 left taxi
32
via
passengers on
Whiskey
board.
Alpha, Alpha, Delta, Bravo, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1 JetBlue 1153. Delta 7908 ready to taxi.
Delta 7908, runway 13 right taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Golf, Alpha, Quebec, November Papa, Papa Foxtrot.
Runway 13 right taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Golf, Alpha, Quebec, November, Papa, Papa Foxtrot, Delta 7908. Delta 2952 ready for pushback.
Delta 2952, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved.
There we
Delta
go.
2952.
Everything on FS Airlines.
JetBlue 1058, cross runway 13 left.
Crossing 13 left, JetBlue 1058. Ready at runway 22 right.
Scandinavian 916, heavy
FMC,
contact
NAV
tower
data
on
update.
119.1 for departure clearance. Delta 771, cross runway 31 right.
At David Sut W2S.
31 right, Delta 771.
I've been helping Johnny with all the things to add to FS Cargo, and you all will love it. At Ninja Girl 79.
Absolutely, David.
I'm cuddling with Ozzy now. At
Delta
David Sut
44, clear for push and
W2S. He is doing an amazing job.
Push and start
Yeah,
approved,
he's a big
KLM
teddy bear.
644.
Saudia 20. Runway 13 right taxi via Mike Alpha, Alpha, Quebec, November Papa, Papa Foxtrot.
At David Sut W2S.
Runway 13 right
His
taxi
partner
via
guys,
Mike Alpha,
I have
Alpha,
never met
Quebec,
this guy,
November,
but
Papa,
let me
Papa,
tell you,
Foxtrot, Saudia 20.
he knows his shit.
Oh,
Doors.
Moby, yeah. That
Endeavor
guy is
5067
good.
ready to taxi.
Endeavor
FMC,
5067,
N4038.4
runway 31 left taxi,
7346.9.
via Alpha Alpha, Hotel Bravo Juliet, hold short of runway 4 left, then Juliet Alpha.
Cockpit lights.
34% boarded.
Instrument
45 of
brightness.
131 passengers.
Runway 31 left taxi via Alpha Alpha, Hotel Bravo
Hydraulic
Juliet.
pumps.
Hold short of runway 4 left, then Juliet Alpha.
Hydraulic
Endeavor
demand pumps.
5067.
Kennedy
Wipers.
Lufthansa 411, ready to push
Here.
and start.
Lufthansa 4,
Flaps.
heavy push and start approved, tail northwest.
Push and start approved, face
Speed brake.
tail northwest.
JetBlue 883 ready to taxi.
Parking brake.
JetBlue 883, runway 31 right
Throttles.
taxi, via Golf Alpha, Echo
You guys
Alpha,
lost your
Echo,
motor down.
Yankee
Fuel
Alpha,
control
hold short
switches.
of runway
Let this
22
car
right,
go
then
through.
Yankee Alpha.
The
Runway
Nav
31
lights.
right
Oh,
taxi
the one
via
out
Golf
there by
Alpha
uses.
Echo Alpha Echo Yankee Alpha.
Logo
hold short of
lights.
runway 22 right, then Yankee Alpha JetBlue 883.
Oxygen test.
Delta 709er ready to taxi.
Delta 709er, runway 22 right taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel Alpha,
CVR
Echo Alpha,
test.
Echo, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Echo.
sim
Runway 22 right taxi via Hotel Bravo, Hotel Alpha
Air
Echo
data
Alpha
inertial
Echo.
reference unit.
Hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Echo Delta
once it comes out of
709er.
beta.
Stand
that
by.
is.
Ready to taxi.
Endeavor 4946, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha Alpha, Hotel Bravo, Echo, hold short of runway 31 right.
Runway 22 right taxi via Alpha Alpha, Hotel Bravo Echo, hold short of runway 31 right, Endeavor 49er46.
Delta 2042 ready to taxi.
Delta 2042, runway 22 right taxi via Hotel Bravo, Echo, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Echo.
Runway 22 right taxi via Hotel Bravo Echo, hold short of runway 31 right, then Echo Echo Delta 2042.
42% boarded. 55 of 131 passengers.
Shamrock 106, runway 31 right taxi via Alpha
And
1.
right
Alpha,
now you're hearing
Delta
the
Bravo,
sappy
Yankee
voice
Alpha,
talking to you
hold short
about
of runway
stuff, but
22
that's
right,
going to
then
change.
Yankee
FMC,
Alpha.
enter inertial position.
It's going to be a lot better than
Runway
that
31
voice.
right taxi via Alpha 1 Alpha Delta Bravo Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 22 right, then Yankee Alpha Shamrock 106.
Ground Air China Freight 2497, taxi to the ramp.
Air China Freight 2497, taxi to parking via Whiskey Whiskey Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey Whiskey Bravo Sierra Air China Freight 2497.
Endeavor 5017 ready to taxi.
Endeavor 5017, runway 13 left taxi via Tango Alpha Bravo Uniform 1.
Runway 13 left taxi via Tango Alpha Bravo Uniform 1, Endeavor 5017. American 2813 ready for push.
Emergency exit. FMC.
FMC, N4038.4 W07346.9. FMC, enter inertial position. FMC, NAV data out of date.
I forgot to update that.
At the blind pilot. Just saying
boarded.
hi back to
65
everyone who
passengers on
said
board.
hi to me earlier. I'm now fully with Joy John.
Walk around. I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
Fuel truck is approaching. Stand by for refueling. Fueling in progress. Loading 52,756 pounds, 7,874.0 gallons, of Jet A. Fueling complete. 52,756 pounds of Jet A loaded. Fuel truck is departing. Have a safe flight.
There we go. Fuel truck came, gave us our fuel. I did that through FS Cargo. £52,756, baby. You got your game on, baby. Hey, baby. At least, I probably shouldn't even say his name or he'll end up showing up.
At Andy Heisel.
But he's not been here yet
Where
to
are we
try
flying
and
from into?
pick on my wife. Well, he picked on you for a while last night. Remember, said he was going to take you to the cargo bay? Starts with the R, ends with the H. We're headed to Miami, Andy, from JFK. Now, if he shows up, he's going to pick on you, honey. And you had to say who? Lord Almighty. Maybe he's busy tonight. Maybe he won't show up. Ralph says you are
At
his
Andy
mistress.
Heisel. Come on in, Ralph. At the blind pilot. John's dual identity Ralph. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Ralph da.
It's my dual identity. Ralph is his own person, buddy. Don't get that mixed up. Tell him, Andy. Alright. Alright, 22 left. 20 right.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm sleepy, so I'm not all here.
Alright. Get that done. Now we'll do our arrival. Runway 12. BNF.
At the blind pilot. Well, Ninja, the best way to take care of Ralph is a good old-fashioned ninja kick. LOL.
Don't give her ideas. Alright. We got everything programmed.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I see, I'll do that, LOL.
Alright.
68% boarded. 89 of 131 passengers.
We got 89 passengers boarded. I can't wait to get the sounds added in here, guys. It's going to make it so much funner.
At the blind pilot. Or, LOL. Do you have a good old-fashioned cast iron camping skillet? That sure will take care of Ralph. Smiles.
Ron? You're working your way to the cargo bay, bud. You're going to get yourself put there here in just a second. Just to update you, we're going to be having lasagna for our dinner on the way to Miami, along with a side of salad, Big Red or Coca-Cola for their drink, and there will be no alcohol served on this flight. Also, Andy Heiser was with us, and remember, he's not allowed to have alcohol unless permitted.
As Ninja Girl 79, 98 passengers on board. There's a cast iron in the kitchen actually. At the blind pilot. Not on the wing where it's nice and ice cold. Smiles.
No, not the wing.
Understood, Captain.
I'm gonna put you on the tail,
I will
Jack.
ensure that lasagna and salad are served, along with Big Red or Coca-Cola for drinks. I will also make a note regarding Andy Heiser's restriction on alcohol.
Smiles.
I'm gonna tell you what, Ron, I'm gonna come over there, buddy, and I'm gonna smack you so hard that your ancestors are gonna feel it, bud. That's a fact, Jack. Don't be putting no smack down on old Ralph, 'cause I get you, buddy, and everything. Oh, daggone, and my sexy woman's on the flight again with us. I'm so excited. Now look what y'all did. See? You had to say his name. I'm gonna go cuddle with Ninja. She'll take care of old Ralph, won't you, baby? She ain't your baby,
At
Ralph.
Ninja Girl 79.
Oh, God.
I ain't yours, Ralph.
That ain't very nice. I'm gonna have to buy you a bag of ice and tell you to sit on it, sugar pie. What's that gonna do? Just make her butt numb. She gonna have a numb butt. I won't go into details. It's personal between me and Ninja, buddy. Andy, you're supposed to be my sidekick, buddy. You ain't over here taking care of Ron. What the hell's wrong with you? Just 'cause you ain't had no since it had you, buddy, that don't mean nothing. But what's that mean? Why'd you bleep it out? I can't say that word. It's bad. It's real bad, buddy. Go away, Ralph. See? You made my girl yawn. That's how amusing you are. That is right down not nice. Dang on, bud. That's what it was meant to do. Alright, guys, let's check our...
%boarded. 116 of 131 passengers.
Alright, we've almost got everybody boarded here on the good old airplane. 131 passengers. I think we've got 118, 119, something like that.
The aircraft looks good.
At the blind pilot.
Y'all's gonna love the
Hey,
sound
Roy D.
pack.
Mercer.
Thrust asymmetry system.
I hear you. Smiles.
Roy
Are you
D.
going
Mercer.
to open up a huge can of hoop ass on me? Smiles.
Roy D. Mercer ain't
Generators.
here right now, so you're lucky. I did like listening to that guy.
Window heat.
Roy D. Mercer. I'm gonna open up a can of whoop on you, boy.
Seatbelt signs.
This is such a funny guy.
Smoking signs.
Alright, first officer doing all of our checklist stuff here.
Fire test.
Just waiting to get the rest of our passengers on so we can button these doors up.
93% boarded. 121 of 131 passengers.
121 passengers out of 131.
At the blind pilot. You sure
Engine
do
start
well, John.
switches.
He sure was.
Yeah, he sure was, man.
Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice. Engine anti-ice. Beacon lights. Wing lights. Turn off lights. Strobe lights. Equipment cooling. Gasper. Recirculation fans. Air temperature.
You know, I downloaded a bunch of other sappy voices, but for some reason they're never
Pax.
on the list of voices to choose from.
Trim air.
I don't understand that. I need to look into that.
Isolation bleeds.
Da-na-na-na.
Engine bleeds.
Na-na-na-na. Dun, dun, dun.
Outflow valves.
Dun, dun, dun.
Landing altitude selector. FE's mode. FE's range. Baro selector. Altimeters.
Boarding complete. All passengers on board.
Flight directors.
All passengers are aboard.
Auto throttle. Airspeed. Heading. Altitude. Auto
Doors are
brakes.
Closing. Get all these doors buttoned up.
Transponder.
There we go.
TCOS test.
KJFK. IRS is aligned. Good deal.
Warnings. Wait for system.
Alright, V1 is at 133.
All set for the checklist, Captain.
139 for VR. 147 for V2. 5.25 for trim. I'm gonna go ahead and go through my leg pages here real quick. There's a waypoint called Woozah. It reminds me of anger management. Ooza Frabe. Gucci. Right after the waypoint Gucci is slimy. Gucci slimy. Get rid of that vector. Then we got 3000A. We'll change that to 3000. There we go. All the web pages are done. Our first waypoint, the number is 420. Alright. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Let's see. Ready for checklist. Ready for checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
It's good to have that chocks button.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and get ready to get the cockpit secure up here, and we'll let you know when we're getting ready to push back.
Copy, Captain. I'll ensure everything is secure in the cabin.
Closing cockpit door. Now locking cockpit door. Cockpit is secure, Captain.
Alright, cockpit door is closed,
APU.
secured, and locked. Okay. And I like on FS Cargo because on the front it shows you how many flights you got left, so you can keep up with the flights that you've done. And it shows you how much you're going to make on that flight. If you tab, you'll see where it says company name, schedule status, 10 flights remaining, tab again, departure airport, arrival airport, and then mission details, 131 passengers, $27,000 is what we'll make on this flight. Ain't too bad, is it, baby? I can buy you some new,
Hydraulic pumps.
I can get you some new bling with that, baby.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Yeah. Good, though. We can get our trim set here.
Fuel pumps.
We'll go ahead and set our trim to 5.25.
Beacon lights. Ground power unit. Chocks. Standby.
Well, we went too high. .24, that's good enough.
GSX menu.
Trim is set.
Before start checklist.
At
Doors.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Seatbelt
Just to let you
signs.
guys know, I had an awesome dinner. At the
Airspeed.
Blind Pilot.
Awesome,
1,
Brandon.
4,
John.
2.
It's cool
1
that we
or
receive
2.
those prompts when they
Check.
need to be performed.
Heading.
But, after the prompt
1,
to do
9er,
something,
7.
can we do it via
1,
keyboard
9er,
commands?
7.
Instead
Check.
of having the co-pilot do
Altitude.
everything.
5 0 0 0.
5 0 0 0.
Ron, that's first
Check.
officer. If
Takeoff
you don't want the
speeds.
co-pilot to do something,
V1. 1
you got to
3
go into
4.
the first
VR.
officer flow
1 3 5. B2.
and set
1
that.
4
but
2.
1 3
I
4.
can't see you.
1 3 5.
I can't see
1
not,
4 2.
well, anyone
Checked.
not wanting the first
CDU
officer to
pre-flight.
do the things that he does, because that's what a
Completed.
real first officer should be doing.
Trim.
Set.
But you can
Departure
adjust that
briefing.
for sure, but that's not going to be
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before
To answer your
start
question,
checklist
yeah, you can
completed.
adjust it. You'll be able to adjust it. But I won't take away any of the jobs that my first officer has or my co-pilot. Everything they do is what they should be doing. Okay, guys. Alright, GS should go. Go ahead and connect the
At the
ground.
blind pilot.
Then know we're ready for push and start.
Okay, thanks. As we all know, no question is a stupid question.
Absolutely not, Ron. Any question you got,
I'll
you
connect
ask
to the
it.
ground and request. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'll do my best to answer it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright. Can you find out what the tail direction's going to be with that pushback?
At Brandon Armstrong
Say again,
2656. Kelly says hi. She's currently posting a post to Facebook.
Connect the ground, let them know we're ready for push and start. Well, tell Kelly she can come up here anytime she wants.
Locking gear.
Contact ground for pushback.
She don't
Start
gotta
clearance
ask
now.
or wait for anybody. She can come up here anytime she wants.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2. Fuel control switches. Standby.
It's gonna be a little quieter, but you can still hear it once we get taken off and stuff. It's just a headphone mode that I turn on. That way I can control the volume a little better. But you'll still hear it here in just a few.
Engine 2 started. Engine start switches. Starting engine 1. Fuel control switches.
Like right now we're in the passenger area.
Standby.
Zero knots.
And
At
Please set
Ninja Girl
parking brake.
79. Hi Kelly.
engine 1.
Engine 1 started. Parking brake
Waiting your
on.
confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, got good engine start. Hope you're doing good, Kelly.
All engines stabilized.
And you can tell
Unlocking
when
gear.
I go to the passenger area, the sound is different.
After start flow. APU.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There's the passenger area.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yeah, there it is. I've been doing the front view, but I need to find out from Christy what the view looks like during the day out the window, because Brian says all you can see is a wing, but Christy's looked out that window before and said she could see, yeah, you could see the wing, but you can also see all the stuff outside the window. So we'll have to observe that again.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okie dokie.
And the one thing that I find weird about First Officer is to start the taxi flow, it wants you to release the parking brake.
Parking brake off.
So we went ahead and did that, but in
Taxi
the future
flow.
that won't be needed.
Taxi lights.
I'll just say that for right now.
Turn off lights.
Do, 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 do,
Cockpit
do.
lights.
Do, do, do.
VNAV.
VNAV is on.
LNAV.
LNAV is on.
Flaps.
Alright, let's set our flaps to 5.
At the blind pilot. John. Like I tell my aide. You're funny. NOT smiles.
Clock.
Clock.
Taxi checklist.
Flaps 5.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Anti-ice is on.
Recall.
Checked.
At Ninja Girl
Auto brakes.
79.
Reject
After in
and
the
take
air,
off.
will you
Take
please
off.
massage my back
Flight
and
control
spine?
test.
When we get in the air, I will. Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Well, when we get to cruise, rather. 'Cause
Full back.
I don't want to walk away from it until we're
Full
stable.
forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed.
All right.
At Orin 8722.
Let's go ahead and request
I
taxi
just hit
to
the button.
runway.
Makes sense if you're going to taxi. To move, you switch off the parking brake.
No, it don't make
we
sense.
don't, so I don't
Taxi
bother.
clearance from ground
It
now.
don't make
At
sense,
Ninja Girl
Josh.
79.
No, it don't.
That's fine.
If you're not
At Orin
taxiing and you're just doing
8722.
the flow,
Hi all BTW.
that does not make sense.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh.
Not while you're getting everything prepared. You don't undo the brake until you're actually moving to taxi. So no, that does not make sense. I mean, maybe to you it does, but to me it just don't make sense.
At DavidSut W2S. No, it would not make sense. At DavidSut W2S. Not till you actually taxi.
Yeah, exactly.
At DavidSut W2S. And beings you all don't move to taxi, why undo the brakes? At Orin 8722. Yes, it does. You do the taxi flow right before taxi.
But we don't taxi, Josh. So no, again, it does not. Because we got to jump to the runway, do we not? But that's just my opinion. Everybody's got their own.
At DavidSut W2S. So no, it does not.
Maybe for those that taxi, that actually visually taxi with the airplane, sure, undo the brakes and taxi, but we do not taxi. We have to jump to the runway, and what do we do when we jump to the runway? We set the parking brake. What? I'm not talking that loud. Honey, she's right there. Now, for the sided, yeah, undo your undo your brake. But for those of us that do not do that, we set the brake to jump to the runway. So, anyways, I'm not a first officer representative, so I'll stick with my opinion.
At DavidSut W2S.
Okay, so
LMAO.
because if you jump to the runway without your parking brake on, there's a chance it's going to do stupid stuff. So, anyways. Alright, we'll pause that and jump to the runway. Did you get our taxi clearance?
I'll get out taxi clearance from ground now.
At DavidSut W2S. That program won't be needed before long.
No, it won't. Alright, so everything's good with Okay, our flight tracking is good. Boarding status is good. Sim Connect is connected. We're all good there. Alright, we paused first officer. Let's get to the runway. Okay, JFK. We were going to right, 22 right. Let me make sure. Okay. All right.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Takeoff flow. Landing lights.
Let's go ahead and
Strobe lights. Auto throttle. FE's filter. FE's filter. Transponder.
all right, we got a runway set for depart or for arrival as
Takeoff
well.
checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's see. Go ahead and connect the tower and request takeoff.
I'll connect with tower and request takeoff clearance now.
At Davidsut W2S. Let me ask you something, Josh. Do you know how many things Matt is missing in his flows and so on? A lot. It sure isn't RL for sure. At Ninja Girl 79.
Yeah, not compared
BRB.
to like what should be done in a real cockpit. No. It basically just does it enough to where, you know, obviously it will allow us to get up in the air and fly. That's pretty much what it is. I'm still waiting for you to contact tower for takeoff.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance now.
I don't know why it has these little issues with connecting. See, and we're still waiting. Still waiting. Come on.
At the blind pilot. But, we all want something that is as accurate and close to the real world as possible at all times. At DavidSut W2S. I know this. I was making a point, that is all.
Yeah, because Josh was saying how the parking brake has to come off or whatever. Some of this stuff can't be realistic, obviously. Just like with us jumping to a runway. We got to have the parking brake set when we jump to the runway, so we can't follow that realistic thing that normally would not be done. But yeah. Are you having problems contacting tower for takeoff? I've not heard anything yet.
I'll contact tower for takeoff clearance now.
I don't understand.
At the blind
the
pilot.
issue.
True. I just was trying to support both you, Dave, and John.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
At DavidSut W2S. It's all good. I'm not mad or fighting. Just making a point.
Okay. Let me try to connect what is going on with say intentions. Michigan Heavy, ready for takeoff. Runway G2 right.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, hold short. You're number 7 behind the A320.
Holding short, number 7 behind the A320. Michigan Heavy.
Approaching runway 04
Folks, we'll be getting
left.
underway shortly, so please make sure your seatbelt is fastened and any loose items
Parking
are
brake
secured.
on.
We are on our way to Miami, and the estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close
Michigan
attention to
48
the
Heavy,
upcoming safety
hold short of
demonstration,
runway
as it
22 right,
contains
number
important
7 behind the A320.
To fasten your
JetBlue
seatbelt,
1169er,
insert the
hold
metal
short of
fitting into
runway
the
31
buckle and
right.
pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt
Holding
must be
short of
fastened
runway
whenever the
31 right,
seatbelt sign is
JetBlue
pulled.
1169er.
In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop
794
from
cross
above.
runway 4 left.
Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and
Runway 4
mouth,
left, Delta
and breathe.
794.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. In the event of an evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. Thank you for your attention.
Lufthansa 405, hold short of runway 31 right.
31R, holding short, Lufthansa 405.
On runway 22 right, remaining 8,100 feet.
JetBlue 5028, contact departure.
Alright, so we're just waiting.
Departure for JetBlue 5028.
Lot 6389er contact
And I'm
ground
not
on
saying like
121.9er.
Matt probably made it so
Switching
that
to
it's
ground, Lot
realistic with the
6389er.
parking brake. But in my opinion, based on the way that we need it to be, that's just not logic for us.
Holding short, Postman 363. Brickyard 1388, cross runway 31 right.
Cross 31 right, Brickyard 4388.
137, contact departure.
Brandon, where'd you and Kelly go? I thought you guys were here.
Lufthansa 405, hold short of runway 31 right.
31R, holding short, Lufthansa 405.
All right, guys. Josh, are you going to be? Are you going on the list for the beta? For the programs going to be coming out?
Endeavour
I can't remember if
5386,
you was on
winds
that list or
180
not.
at 20, runway 13 left, cleared to land.
Obviously, I got Brandon down. I've got
Michigan 48 heavy, runway 22 right, winds 190 at 12.
What about
Fly
you, Ryan?
runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, here we go.
American 2882, contact departure.
Parking brake off.
American 2882.
At the blind pilot.
JetBlue 1187,
Hey, Brandon.
contact departure.
Here's hoping you're feeling better and had an awesome meal.
Departure from JetBlue 1187.
All right, here we go, folks.
20 knots.
Thrust set.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Speed
we're
alive.
taking off.
Checked.
60
Checked.
knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Lufthansa
Check.
405, hold short of runway 31 right.
100 knots at Orin 8722.
Holding short of runway
I thought I
31
was
right,
rotate.
Lufthansa 405.
How can Brandon test?
On
140 knots. This is
taxiway.
all.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
He can.
Shamrock
Positive rate.
106,
Trust
winds
me.
350 at 13, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Approaching runway 2.
At Orin
400 feet.
8722.
Gear up.
But yeah, I'll test.
Autopilot on.
Alpha hold short of runway 13 right.
Flaps are going in.
3R, holding short, November 74 Golf Alpha.
Acceleration altitude.
Skylane 467, contact departure. Contact departure.
947.1 miles. 299,593
Flaps
laps.
out.
103.
Michigan 48
Sorry,
heavy.
guys. ILS announcements were on.
New York departure, Michigan 48 heavy. Good evening. Climbing through 1000 Tay.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights. FE's
48
filter.
Heavy, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 260, turn left
FE's
heading
range.
140, vectors to wavy, then on course.
After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
Delta 1829.
After
direct
takeoff
Wellesley,
checklist
cleared for the
completed.
ILS runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Left heading 140. Vectors to wavy, then on course. Michigan 48 heavy.
Michigan 48 Heavy, direct wavy, then is filed, please.
Direct wavy, then is filed. Michigan 48 heavy.
Perfect. We're going to wavy now. 25 miles.
Departure Delta 2521 2000 for 4000. Delta 2521 radar contact. Climb and maintain
We
8000.
are on our way. Hey, Josh, maybe you can answer this,
2521.
but
JetBlue 2901
how do I fix
direct
this with,
Maldi,
say,
cleared for the
intentions? It
ILS
keeps
runway
calling me
31
Michigan
right approach.
Heavy.
Descend and maintain altitude
But that's not
3,000
even what
feet
my
until
stuff is under
established.
SimBrief. It's not what it is under my flight.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the
I don't
ILS,
understand where
31
it's
right
doing
approach,
the
JetBlue 2901.
Michigan Heavy.
Holding,
I don't know where that's coming from.
Skywest Hawk Alpha Zulu, requesting takeoff clearance on holding short on runway 22 right. Holding short on runway 22 right, ready for takeoff. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, say again, please.
Kennedy departure, JetBlue 7. We are climbing through 1,600 to 5,000.
JetBlue 7, Kennedy departure, radar contact.
At Orin 8722. Pilot portal under call sign, check sim brief there. Settings general I believe. I can double check but it's around there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My stuff it's correct on
JetBlue 7,
SimBrief.
contact New York approach on 125.7.
Departure Delta 551 Heavy with you, runway heading 2,000 for 5,000.
Michigan 48 Heavy, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 260?
Departure JetBlue 8427 2000 for 4000.
JetBlue 8427, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 2000.
12 JetBlue 8427.
I don't know why it didn't climb to 26,000, but it's going now.
Departure Etihad 8 November, Yankee 2000 for 4000.
There we go.
Etihad
Now
8
we're
November,
going.
Yankee radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Michigan Heavy climbing to flight level 260.
Up to 11, 1000, Etihad 8 November, Yankee.
Kennedy departure, Cafe A43 Heavy, climbing 5,000 via 1,600.
Traffic.
Turn right heading 035 and climb to flight level 240, radar vectors merit, Cafe A43 Heavy.
Radio check.
Cathay 843 Heavy,
At
contact
Ninja
New
Girl
York approach on
79.
125.7.
Damn it, I missed takeoff.
Contact New York approach 125.7, Cafe A43 Heavy.
Radio check 1
At
2.
Orin 8722.
Audio
On your
1 2.
next
Passing
flight,
10,000
try hitting
feet.
new flight to see if your pilot portal settings transfer over.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 22 right approach, Delta 386. Cargolux 74, contact New York departure on 125.7.
Over to New York departure on 125.7. Cargolux 74.
Brickyard
At
3468,
Orin
contact Philadelphia
8722.
departure on 127.6.
Otherwise I'm not sure. At Orin 8722. Also SI might not recognize your airline call sign.
045, climb to flight level 260, Cathay 4, A41 Heavy.
I mean, it should.
New York departure, Cargolux 74, 1000.
Cargolux 74, radar contact.
Departure American 12000 for 4000. American 1 radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Michigan 48 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
New York departure Delta 227
I
1000.
think COM Radio 1 is ATC, ain't it?
Radar contact.
I believe it is.
Departure Delta 1368, 2000 for 4000.
Delta 1368, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 2000.
Climb 12, 2000, Delta 13.
Radio check 1 2.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Michigan 48 Heavy, loud and clear.
New York departure.
Michigan Heavy, checking in with you at flight level 210, climbing to flight level 320. Michigan 1 Heavy.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Michigan 48 Heavy, good evening. Okay, so that's much easier with the keys now. I will give that. That's awesome. Comms over to you. Comms over to you.
Can you repeat that?
You got comms? I don't know why it has so much trouble hearing. Handing comms
John, I
over
can't
to
handle the
you.
comms unless you hand them over to me. Let me know if you'd like me to take over. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Handing comms,
I've got the comms
over
now,
to
John.
you to take over. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally it's caught up.
I've got the comms now, John.
Can you go ahead and confirm for our flight level 320?
Boston Center, Michigan 48 Heavy, confirming flight level 320, please.
As soon as we get the cruise, babe, I'll come and do your back for you, okay?
Michigan 48 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
JetBlue 1188, contact Boston.
Royal Air Maroc 4175, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Royal Air Maroc 4175. Good day.
American 4186, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, sorry, American 4186.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Switching to Washington Center on 121.025. Michigan 48 Heavy.
Ethiopian 2314, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675 in Ethiopian 2314.
Here we go. Let's do. Okay, let's see. 29,000 feet. Correction, 25,000. Climbing to flight level 320, 32,000. And it looks like our destination, for Miami, we're looking at around 2 hours in total distance. So we should have you on the ground in about an hour and 50-ish
arrival for
minutes.
New Haven.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Approximately 1 hour.
127.9 or 75 for Endeavor 5370. Good day.
Endeavor 5009, contact Boston Center on 127.9 or 75.
127.9 or 75 for Endeavor 5009.
Delta 3038, contact New York Center on 128.675. Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Delta 3038. Europa 6738, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, ECU Europa 6738.
Atero 2431, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Atero 2431.
Condor 4294, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, GA Condor 4294.
At Davidsut W2S.
Galapagos 739.
I will be back in like 20 minutes or so.
127.9 or 75.
Over to Boston Center, Galapagos 739 or 6, so long.
Atero 8588, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Atero 8588. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane has leveled off at its designated altitude. We're not anticipating any issues and hope to arrive on time. However, if something unexpected pops up, we'll be sure to let you know. Welcome aboard.
Give me a minute, babe.
American 2854, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, set American 2854.
Delta 2827, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Good day, everyone. Cabin service will begin shortly, offering a selection of refreshments. If you would like to receive service, please have your tray table ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
American 4186, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Char American 4186.
United 1047, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Filbo 4 arrival into Newark Liberty.
Descending to flight level 230, cleared for the Filbo 4 arrival into Newark Liberty, United 1047.
Delta 2500, contact Boston Center on 127.9 or 75.
Switching to Boston Center on 127.9 or 75, gauge Delta 2500.
Cathay 5172, contact New York Center on 128.675.
.675 for Cathay 5172. Good day.
KLM 8577, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for KLM 8577.
Air India 1574, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Air India 1574.
American 1405, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975. See you, American 1405.
JetBlue 2490, contact New York Center on 128.675.
On to 128.675. JetBlue 2490, good day.
United 1047, contact Boston Center on 128.1.
128.1, see you, United 1047. Washington Center, Avila 1196, intending 31 arrival.
Avila 1196, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Avila 1196, descending on the 31 arrival for Tweed, New Haven.
Center on 127.975.
127.975, J, Delta 2380, see you.
Center Profile 6 into flight level 380 for 430.
Echo Flight 682, Washington Center, good evening.
Moxie 1695, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Deer Park arrival into Bradley.
Out of current altitude for flight level 240, cleared for the Deer Park arrival into Bradley, Moxie 1695.
United 1373, contact Potomac approach on 125.05.
Over to Potomac approach, United 1373, so long.
Cathay 3674, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Cathay 3674. Good day.
Hey, Captain John,
contact New
would
York
you and the
Center
first
on
officer like anything to drink
128.675.
or a small snack?
128.675 for Turkish 188.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm working on something real quick.
American 2587, contact Norfolk approach on 119.55.
119.55 for
At
American
Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
World Express 5131, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for World Express 5131.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 135.275.
Switching to Washington Center on 135.275, Michigan 48 Heavy. Washington Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 320.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Can I get that frequency again for citation 1 Alpha Mike, please?
Citation 1 Alpha Mike, contact Washington Center on 132.025. JetBlue 310, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for JetBlue 310.
Okay, let's see if this works. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm doing something for... Well, you'll see. You'll see.
Brickyard 3497, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for Brickyard 3497.
Air India 90807, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Air India 90807.
Brandon, are you not with it? Did you leave? Huh?
American 1646, descend and maintain flight level 60.
That was when he was... I know that was earlier when he was at dinner.
060. Request flight level 6000.
Washington Center, American 1727, flight level 370.
At Davidsut W2S. Hello.
Yeah, you're good, David.
Washington Center, citation 208, Romeo
At the blind pilot.
Flight level 430.
Hi, Dave. Still with you, John.
Citation 208,
Okay.
Romeo Alpha, Washington Center, good evening.
Alright, let's see.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Hi.
Alright,
At
good
Ninja
deal.
Girl 79. Hi, David WB.
And George, did you make it? I think you did. Did you guys see anyone else pop up here yet? Yep, that's George. Yep.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, Cockpit Talk 228.
Good to have you here, George. Wow.
At Ninja Girl 79.
2500,
Nice to meet you.
Boston Center on 127.975.
I have talked a lot
Switching to
about
Boston
you, buddy.
Center on 127.975,
A
Gate
lot.
Delta 2500.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Thanks for setting that up.
It's good to have you here, George.
W2S. Wow. At Davidsut W2S. Fucking George.
And Brandon's missing out. I'm gonna wait and see if he pops up before I explain how you're here and what's going on.
At the blind pilot.
Contact New
Nice
York
to meet
Center
you
on
as well,
128.675.
George. From Ron, aka the blind pilot. At Cockpit Talk 228. I do not have my headset mic or anything right now, sorry.
And you're good, dude.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Is this your new wife, John?
Yeah. Then
Cockpit Talk 228. We will meet soon enough.
Delta 1167.
I figured Brandon would be. I'm gonna tell him that you're up here. Hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
128.675
Looking
for
forward
Delta
to it. I've heard a
1167.
lot
Good
about
day.
you.
George is up here.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong.
Send. Yeah, I have talked a lot about you, between you and David. A lot.
At David Sut W2S. LOL. At Cockpit Talk
Brandon's gonna
228.
shit.
Is Todd a good
48
thing?
heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude, 320 Neo.
At Cockpit Talk 228. That. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, it's all wonderful.
Don't talk bad about
At
me,
Brandon
George.
Armstrong 2656. What's up, George?
Okay, so
Center on 128.675.
guys,
Secure 7509er.
I gotta kind of update you on how we did
At
this.
Cockpit Talk 228. There he is.
Yep.
Restream.io.
There he is, George.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. At Cockpit Talk 228. BRB.
Okay. While he's doing whatever he's doing, so he had a channel on YouTube, but they cut him down. His channel is gone, apparently. He had a video that he did.
At Brandon Armstrong
It even
2656.
had me in it.
I accept your challenge.
Center, good evening. Propos 652 at a flight level
If you guys
280.
recall, Brandon, you
7000.
might recall. I don't know. There's been so much.
682, Washington
But
Center, good evening.
David did a video. It's been a couple years ago,
Washington Center, American
and I had went
1727,
and
flight
did a
level
flight with
370.
him in real life, not in the sim.
American 1727,
Well, he
Washington
did a
Center, good evening.
recording of
Washington
me
Center,
in
Reveal
the cockpit
1196,
with him.
flight level
I was doing
3990.
stuff. David was, not David,
Avalo
George.
1196, Washington
George
Center,
was
good
obviously
evening.
showing me how to do stuff and talking about different things, and he is still in the process of fighting with them because they cut his channel all the way down. Like said that the video was
Washington
against
Center, Delta
policy,
2064,
and he
flight
doesn't
level
understand
250.
why. There's nothing in that video that would
Delta
or should do
2064,
that. I
radar
would load
contact.
the video myself. You know, he can send it to me. I can put it up here, but I don't want our channel to get struck down. So he's working on that. So right now he is using the other channel that I've not used yet, but we're going to. It's called Cockpit Talk. We're going to use that and do
United 2671,
not
contact
just
Raleigh
simulator
approach
stuff,
on
but anything to do
124.905.
with, obviously, what it says. Cockpit.
124.95,
airplanes,
United
flying.
2671. Thanks for the help.
So, David has access to
Delta
that channel
4981, contact New York Center
as an
on
admin. He's in there. He's able to get to it. That's why he was able to
128.675 for
now
Delta
get in there
4981.
and do that. And I can't
At Brandon
run more
Armstrong
than one channel at the same time
2656.
anyway, so it'd be hard for
YouTube
me
is
to do.
ridiculous.
That video was almost 7.5 hours of nothing but educational, airplane only do's and don'ts, and raising awareness and showing that a blind person can fly. He's got me in the video flying, and he's thinking that might be it, but that shouldn't have done it, because it's not like I was in there illegally on my own flying by myself. You know, he was there at the controls as well. Pilots can take you
Over
on
to
a
New York
flight
Center
and
on 128.675, Jordanian Niner 413.
and there probably is a limit, but we don't know what it is yet. And with his schedule, it's, you know, I can't even give you a time when hopefully it'll be back up and going. He had just got it going about not even a month ago. Had the video up.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If he's got you in the video flying and he's right there beside you, that shouldn't be a strike. That's ridiculous.
The thing was, it was more than just a strike. Like, he can't even access the channel at all. They took him completely out.
Washington Center, good evening. Profile 682 at a flight level 280 for 10,000.
Here in a few, babe, I'll come and do that, okay?
Pro Flight 682, Washington Center, good evening.
At Cockpit Talk 228. It is stupid.
Yeah, it really is. I know it is.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. So they basically did to him what they did to Josh. That's absolutely beyond ridiculous. At Cockpit Talk 228. And I will find out. This is far from over.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
At the blind pilot. I can't believe that you two shut him down. It sounds like two friends having some fun on the flight deck. At Cockpit Talk 228. Something else? At Cockpit Talk 228. Is this Andy guy here?
Who? Who do you say, babe? Is who here?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I personally wanted to see that video.
Which Andy, George? I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Andy fucking it or whatever. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He was asking if Andy, who programmed TFM, was here.
No, he's not here.
At the blind pilot. I would live to see that video as well if we can get our hands on it. At Ninja Girl 79. No, he's not here. At Cockpit Talk 228. I will save it then.
Oh boy.
At Cockpit Talk 228. I got words for his no good ass.
Captain, we have a situation. Captain, one of the passengers was adjusting their seat when it suddenly broke, causing him to fall back unexpectedly. They seem shaken but are not injured. I'm currently assessing the situation and ensuring everyone is okay.
At David Sut
But yeah,
W2S.
that's my wife,
so you
Christy.
At the blind pilot. A huge thanks for that, George.
What are you thanking him for? No, Ron said a huge thanks, George.
At Cockpit Talk 228. For what?
Cathay 3674, contact New York Center on 128.675.
At Cockpit Talk 228.
128.675.
And who are you?
For Cathay 3674.
That's Ron, George. I think I've talked to you a couple times
At the blind
about
pilot. He said he was going to save that video.
Well, he will, but he's not going to show it until he knows that he can.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Oh yes, okay.
But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to, I'm doing videos, talking, and coding all at the same
Washington
time.
Center on 120.75.
Switching to Washington Center on 120.75. Michigan 48 Heavy.
At Cockpit Talk 228.
Michigan 48 Heavy.
I can't
Good
stay
evening.
long tonight.
With you flight level
At
320.
Cockpit Talk 228.
It's all good, man.
Got a flight in 2 hours.
I'm just glad to see you, dude. We don't get to talk that
Washington
much.
Center, good evening. Iberia 5426, contact New York Center on 128.675.
So it's good to have you up here, man. However we can get you here.
128.675, Iberia 5426.
At Ninja Girl 79. Glad to meet you on here. At Cockpit Talk
Yeah, you get to meet
228.
him in real life, too.
Hey Ninja, right? At Ninja Girl 79.
Yep, that's Ninja.
Yes. At the blind
That's
pilot.
what we call her.
Well, John, we can wait until you and or George can share it with us to educate us on flying. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet it's an overseas flight too. At Cockpit Talk 228. You taking care of my boy? At Cockpit Talk 228. Thank you for being so good to him.
G21.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I am.
GOUT1.
At Ninja Girl 79. And my pleasure.
Yeah, she's a good girl,
At Cockpit
man.
Talk
She treats
228.
me good.
Stole 10K off him. She will get hers.
United
At
2235,
Cockpit
descend
Talk
and maintain flight
228.
level 190,
But
cleared for the
thank
Filbo
you.
4 arrival into Newark Liberty.
At Cockpit Talk 228.
Leaving for flight level 190.
So glad you're happy,
Cleared
both
for the
of
Filbo
you.
4 arrival into Newark Liberty, United
Yeah, we
2235.
Saudia 5652, contact New York Center on
At Ninja Girl
128.675.
79. Thank you.
128.675 for Saudia 5652.
Center, Piper November 28 Charlie X-ray on the ground
Yeah,
at
we
42 Victor Alpha.
we've got a really
Would like
good
to pick up my
relationship.
IFR clearance to
At
Kilo
Cockpit
Tango
Talk
Golf
228.
India Tangier Island
Soon,
as filed.
let's all get together. Brandon
Stand by, you're
too.
number 1.
Even if we got to fly and get his ass.
Piper 28 Charlie X-ray clear to Tangier Island. Radar vectors BAT and as filed. Climb and maintain
At Brandon
4,000,
Armstrong
departure on
2656.
123.85.
She put
Swap
him through the ringer, George. That was
137.
ridiculous.
Clearance void
At
if
Ninja
not
Girl
off by
79.
15040.
Sounds like a plan. At Cockpit Talk 228.
Endeavor
We can
5009,
stay at my
contact
house in
Boston
Indiana
Center
or
on
go to my house in Miami.
127.975 for Endeavor 5009.
At David Sut W2S. Me too, honey.
God.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Yes.
You too, honey.
At Cockpit Talk 228. Sweet cakes.
Honey and sweet cake. What are y'all doing behind closed doors?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm all up for traveling. I love to fly. At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Cockpit Talk 228.
JetBlue 2474.
Shut your mouth, LOL.
Boston Center on 127.9 or 75. 127.9 or 75 for JetBlue 2474.
But yeah, we'll definitely, that sounds good, man. We'll get together.
At Cockpit Talk 228. People can say whatever, but let be known. This guy here can fly. Not just in the sim.
I mean, some know that it's real, but...
At Davidsut W2S. Yes, he can.
Delta 4981, contact New York Center on 128.675. 128.675 for Delta 4981.
At Cockpit Talk 228. You got a smart guy, Ninja. At Cockpit Talk 228. Okay, got to jet for now.
I try to be.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I do. At Cockpit Talk 228. Love you guys.
Love you, man.
At Cockpit Talk 228. I will check in later.
Yeah, now that I was wondering why you what was going on, but now we know.
Iberia 2174, contact New York Center on 128.675.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Have a safe flight. At Davidsut W2S. Talk later on, man. At Cockpit Talk 228. Okay, be back later. And not tonight, Brandon. At Ninja Girl 79. Have safe flight.
Yeah, for sure, be careful.
At Cockpit Talk 228. I'm transferring for some repairs. At Cockpit Talk 228. I sure will.
See you, Bubba.
Delta 1425, contact New York Center on 128.675.
That is cool that we got him in. I was communicating with him. He had sent an email, and that's what I was doing before I was going.
Good day.
Take care of my girl. And then he emailed me. I'm like, okay, let's get this figured out. He asked for you right away, Brandon. You asked Christy. That's no joke. He asked where you was. Didn't he? Didn't he, babe?
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, he did.
If we get together, guys, I'm telling you, it is going to be a freaking blast.
At the Blind Pilot.
Washington Center,
he sure did.
1196, flight level 370.
Avello 1196,
at Brandon
Washington
Armstrong
Center,
2656. Oh,
Washington
I believe
Center,
it.
Avila 1196, flight level 390.
At Davidsut W2S.
Alright, let's see.
You know he will fly his airplane, right? And plan on flying a lot.
Oh, it's...
At Davidsut W2S. He loves it.
Did he tell you, David, about...
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome.
Did he tell you about his current project, which is going slow, but... did he tell you about him building one?
Delta 4307, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Activate SUT W2S.
128.675,
Yes.
Delta 4307.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Like I said,
JetBlue
I've always
1962,
loved flying.
descend and maintain flight level 250, cleared for the Proud 2
Activate SUT
arrival into LaGuardia.
W2S. It will seat 12 people when it's
Down
done.
to flight level 250.
I can't wait
Cleared
to
for
see
the
him
Proud 2
finish it.
arrival into LaGuardia, JetBlue 1962.
Atero 2431, contact New York Center on 128.675.
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon, glad to see you back and hope you're feeling better and had an awesome meal tonight.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Atero 2431.
Activate SUT W2S. Basically it's like a mini 737. Activate SUT W2S.
That is going to be so cool.
That is best ICA put it.
Okay, let me check our status here. Okay, we got an hour, so let me go take care of my girl. You guys don't go nowhere. And I'll be back here in about 20-ish, 30 minutes. We'll give my girl this back massage that she needs. And we will be back.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Whoever's going to be here.
Yes, I'm feeling so much better and I've had an awesome day today.
If anything pops up, like an error, you hear something go off, please let me know. Alright. Just in case I don't hear it. We'll be back.
At the blind pilot. Well, I'm going to bed. It's after 11 o'clock here. So good night to all.
JetBlue 8546, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, JetBlue 8546.
Longship 6331, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Longship 6331.
JetBlue 1004, contact Boston Center on 128.325.
128.325, yeah, JetBlue 1004.
Longship 3982, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, E Longship 3982. American 1094, contact New York Center on 125.325.
125.325 for American 1094. Air France 6252, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Air France 6252.
Delta 1969er, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, E Delta 1969er, thanks for the help.
JetBlue 1052, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
On 127.975, Charlie, JetBlue 1052, thanks for the help.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.825. Michigan 48 Heavy. Washington Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
Speedbird 6702, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Speedbird 6702.
Lufthansa 1810, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Lufthansa 1810. Good day. Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 135.05. Michigan 48 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 320.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Jacksonville Center, hello, good evening. Virgin 6700 requesting time till descent. How long till our descent into Miami? Virgin 6700. How long till descent to Miami?
Virgin 6700 Heavy, say requested altitude. American 1094, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for American 1094. Good day.
Galapagos 73906, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Over to Boston Center, Galapagos 73906, so long.
JetBlue 1004, contact Boston Center on 128.325.
128.325, yeah, JetBlue 1004.
Speedbird 6702, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Speedbird 6702.
Delta 4307, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, Delta 4307.
United 2608, contact Washington Center on 132.025.
132.025 for United 2608. Good day.
World Express 5131, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for World Express 5131.
Jacksonville Center, hello, good evening, Virgin 6700 requesting time for descent. How long till our descent into Miami? Virgin 6700. How long till descent to Miami?
Virgin 6700 Heavy, say requested altitude.
Jet 398 on the ground in Charleston, executive. Stand by for.
Stand by.
JetBlue 2490, contact New York Center on 128.675.
On to 128.675, JetBlue 2490, good day.
United 2608, contact Atlanta Center on 132.625.
Over to Atlanta Center on 132.625, D United 2608.
Guys, we're getting some gusty winds here. Let me see what's going on. 317.
Endeavor 4903, contact Boston Center on 124.85.
124.85, Endeavor 4903, thanks.
Okay, let me see what we got. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Descent flow. FMC.
There we go. All right, so who is still with us here? No,
Seatbelt
George
signs.
had to leave. I know David's here. I know my wife's here. Ron,
Auto
you still
brakes.
with us? Brandon, you with us? Who we got?
Descent checklist. Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
74, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Landing data. VRAF.
128.675.
132.
For Cat
Minimums.
3674.
200.
132.200. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
JetBlue 2474, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for JetBlue 2474.
Atero 2431, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Atero 2431.
Delta 4981, contact New York Center on 128.675. 128.675 for Delta 4981.
Hey, congratulations to getting married, period. Me and Christy wasn't able to make it to your wedding today, but we wanted to wish you a congratulations for getting married, period. Really proud of where you are today, from where you started. You have came a long ways, my friend, and your uncle is proud of you, period. I love you, Devin. Call me sometime, 812-313-6401. And just remember, you can always call on Tyrone. LOL.
It's Arrow 8588, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675
Hey, Captain John,
for
would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Jacksonville Center on 120.125.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 120.125, Michigan 48 Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 320.
If we could have made it, we would have. But by the time we realized
Michigan
what was
48 Heavy,
going
Jacksonville
on,
Center, good evening.
it was already after 1 o'clock.
Delta 305, contact Boston Center on 127.9 or 75.
127.9 or 75E, Delta 305, see you.
Hey, do you know of anyone that might have a place for rent? Me and Christy are trying to find a place, and so far can't find anything. Okay, hold on, guys.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Okay, direct Swan Fox, we're going to flight level 300, American 1714.
Alright, guys, we're going to be descending into Hawaii here in this Hawaii. We are not descending into Hawaii, folks. Promise you that. We got 30 minutes until we start our descent into Miami, Florida.
Emirates 4383, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Emirates 4383. Good day.
Radio check 1 2 3 1 2.
Copy, Captain. I'll check on that now.
Brickyard
Report back.
3497, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
What are you checking on?
127.975 for Brickyard 3497.
Baby, don't you
I am checking on the passenger event in the cabin and will report back shortly.
Yeah, just let me know what's going on with that so we know what to do with the situation.
Understood, Captain. I am checking on the passenger event now and will report back shortly.
Miami Center on 119.8.
Michigan Heavy. Can we get the current weather conditions for our upcoming descent?
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Embraer 2 Delta Golf, flight level 390.
Flight level 390.
American 2819, contact Boston Center on 124.85. Michigan 48 heavy, Miami weather. Wind 110 at 11, visibility 10, scattered clouds at 2300, overcast at 25,000, temperature 28, dew point 23, altimeter 3008.
Altimeter 3008. Michigan 48 heavy.
Captain, I'm checking on the passenger
Jacksonville
event
Center,
now
good
and will
evening.
report back shortly.
Embraer 2 Delta Golf, flight level 390.
Embraer 2 Delta Golf, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Captain, I've
Condor
checked on the passenger
4294,
event.
contact New York
The
Center
individual
on
is feeling a bit shaken, but is otherwise okay. I reassured them
Over to
and
New
will
York
continue
Center
to
on
monitor the situation closely.
128.675, GA Condor 4294.
Air France 6252, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Air France 6252.
Egypt Air 7509, or contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675. Oh, Egypt Air 7509er.
Iberia 5426, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, Iberia 5426.
Jackson Vicente, Pilato November 850 Hotel Papa. What is the frequency you tell me to contact? Descending to flight level 350, Pilato November 850 Hotel Papa.
Latest 0 Hotel Papa, contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Jackson Vicente, 119.825, Pilato November 850 Hotel Papa.
Delta 4981, contact New York Center on 128.675. 128.675 for Delta 4981.
Need help stretching it back out?
JetBlue 1188, contact Boston Center on 127.975. 127.975, JetBlue 1188, thanks.
Qatari 521, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, E, Qatari 521.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Switching to Miami Center on 119.825, Michigan 48 Heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Miami Center. Good evening.
Delta 2827, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, E Delta 2827.
Iberia 2174, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, E Iberia 2174.
Qatari 8588, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Taro 8588, good day.
Egypt Air 7509er, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Egypt Air 7509er.
Air India 90807, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Air India 90807.
Delta 1863, contact Boston Center on 128.325.
128.325 for Delta 1863.
KLM 8577, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for KLM 8577.
Going around, Oscar Yankee. Citation 124, cleared Captain 2 into Palm Beach. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190 for citation 124. Flight level 180 for citation 124.
Delta 5917, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Delta 5917.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 13,000, JetBlue 245.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 1,000, JetBlue 245.
JetBlue 1052, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
On 127.975, show JetBlue 1052, thanks for the help.
FedEx 1483, contact Boston Center on
There we go.
127.975.
127.975, say FedEx 1483, thanks.
On the ground, 13 Alpha Zulu, we're over at Atlantic Aviation.
Well, it worked the first time.
Clearance, direct Miami.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Miami Center, Skyhawk is out of 35.4 and going up to 360.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Miami Center. Good evening. Cathay 3674, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Cathay 3674. Good day.
JetBlue 284, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Over to Boston Center, JetBlue 284, so long.
Endeavor 4903, contact Boston Center on 124.85.
124.85, Endeavor 4903, thanks.
Well, it worked the first time, then it stopped.
Cathay 5489er, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, and Cathay 5489er.
JetBlue 2490, contact New York Center on 128.675.
On to 128.675, JetBlue 2490, good day.
Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625.
Palm Beach approach on 123.625, citation 124, good day.
Center Sun Country 1984, we just crossed the traffic, same altitude, opposite direction.
American 1011, Miami Center. Good evening.
Just for you to be advised, we got an RA from the TCAS, but we just got the traffic inside, so we never deviated. That will be all, thank you. Miami Center, Skyhawk is out of 35.4 and going up to 360.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Miami Center. Good evening.
Qatari 521, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Qatari 521.
JetBlue 1188, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, JetBlue 1188, thanks.
Southwest 1924, Miami Center. Good evening.
Miami Center, Southwest 1924, ready for descent.
5, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975. See you, American 1405.
Speedbird 6702, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Speedbird 6702.
Center Sun Country 1984, we just crossed the traffic, same altitude, opposite direction.
American 1011, Miami Center. Good evening.
Just for you to be advised, we got an RA from the TCAS, but we just got the traffic inside, so we never deviated. That will be all, thank you.
American 7146, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for American 7146.
World Express 5131, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for World Express 5131.
Atero 2431, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Atero 2431.
Lufthansa 90408, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, the Lufthansa 90408.
Europa 6738, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, ECU Europa 6738.
Citation 124, contact Palm Beach approach on 123.625.
Palm Beach approach on 123.625, such as 124 CL.
Miami Center, Skyhawk is out of 35.4 and going up to 360.
Skyhawk 123 Alpha Zulu, Miami Center. Good evening. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0.
Go over to Jackson Center on 134.0 for SkyWest.
Delta 2775, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, ECU Delta 2775. Allow 11, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Switching to Boston Center on 127.975, allow 11.
All right, so now as you
Mexico,
see the voices change with FS Cargo, which is good. Status, connected. Company status.
Contact Boston Center on 128.325.
We got 10 flights remaining after this. Well, no, 9 will be after this.
JetBlue 1004. Condor 42904, contact New York Center on 128.675.
But I need to verify. Babe, are you
Over to
on
New
or
York
not?
Center on 128.675, GA Condor 42904.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Contact New York
I'm
Center
on.
on
Can you tell me if you hear this
128.675.
voice? I'm going to have it play something here real quick. Let's just have it do.
5652.
What do boarding status?
Going around, Oscar Yankee.
You should hear it say no boarding in progress is what
Clear
it said.
Captain 2 into Palm Beach. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190 for citation 124. Flight level 180 for citation 124.
Delta 305, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, Delta
Just regular time to catch up with you.
Delta 4307, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, Delta 4307.
Virgin 567, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Virgin 567.
Is it not caught up with you yet?
Cafe 5172, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Cafe 5172. Good day.
Royal Air Maroc 2944, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Activate SUT W2S.
Over to New York Center
Try
on
again.
128.675, Royal Air Maroc 2944.
Alright, let's see.
American 2210, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, EE American 2210. Thanks for the help.
Longship
Refresh.
3982, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Okay, I refreshed.
128.675, E Longship 3982.
Endeavor 5370, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for Endeavor 5370. Good day.
Jordanian 9413, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Jordanian 9413.
Turkish 188, contact New York Center on 128.675.
I think it's, oh, I know the problem.
Turkish 188.
I know the problem. Hold on.
TBM November 41681, Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Saudia 511, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Saudia 511. Good day.
Brickyard 3497, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for
Okay,
Brickyard
that's why you didn't hear it.
3497.
Now you will.
Delta 4981, contact New York Center on 128.675. 128.675.
It'll work now. Let me play.
No boarding in progress.
Then it said no boarding in progress.
Delta 1969er, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, E Delta 1969er, thanks for the help.
Moonflower 9262, contact New York Center on 128.675.
And y'all should have heard it that time.
128.675, E Moonflower 90262.
At Ninja Girl 79. Heard it.
Okay.
Activate
Thank
SUT
you, baby.
W2S.
Cleared Captain 2 into Palm Beach.
ES.
Whenever you'd
Thanks,
like,
David.
descend and
Good
maintain
deal.
flight level 190.
Okay, so that's cool. We got a new voice. It reads it. Which you can, in the FS Cargo, you'll be able to change different voices. Whatever voice you want to use, you can just go in there and switch it to. You can even make it your screen reader if that's what you want.
Delta
But,
1425, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Delta 1425. Good day.
TBM 681, descend and maintain flight level 200.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 13,000, JetBlue 245.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 1,000, JetBlue 245.
Center, Pentagon 3, 1984, we just crossed the traffic, same altitude, opposite direction.
American 1011, Miami Center. Good evening.
Just for you to be advised, we got an RA from the TCAS, but we just got the traffic inside, so we never deviated. That will be all, thank you.
Ethiopian 2314, contact New
Oh,
York
we got
Center on
5 watching right now. That's awesome, guys.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675 in Ethiopian 2314.
All right. We got 4 minutes till we start descent.
245, thank you.
You can go ahead and let ATC know we'll be ready for descent here in about 4 minutes. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Michigan 48 Heavy, cleared Banfish 3, hog transition into Miami. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Cleared Banfish 3 hog transition into Miami. Descend and maintain flight level 230 at our discretion. Michigan 48 Heavy.
Endeavor 5009, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for Endeavor 5009. JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 1,000, JetBlue 245.
Royal Air Maroc 4175, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Royal Air Maroc 4175. Good day.
Going around, Oscar Yankee.
Citation 124, clear
Very
Captain 2
cool,
into Palm
very
Beach.
cool.
Whenever you'd like,
All right.
descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190 for citation 124. Flight level 180 for citation 124.
American 2854, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, set American 2854.
Delta 3038, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Delta 3038.
Air India 1574, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Air India 1574. American 4186, contact New York Center on 128.675. Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Star American 4186.
JetBlue 8546, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, JetBlue 8546.
Gulf Air 2059er, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Gulf Air 2059er. Good day. JetBlue 2474, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975 for JetBlue 2474.
Galapagos 73906, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Over to Boston Center, Galapagos 73906. So long.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
Descend, maintain 13,000, JetBlue 245.
JetBlue 245, descend and maintain 1,000 feet. Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 125.075.
Switching to Miami Center on 125.075. Michigan 48 Heavy. Miami Center, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 320.
Whew, okay.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Miami Center. Good evening.
American 69 Heavy requesting low enable.
American 69 Heavy, say requested altitude.
$20,000 feet from American 69 Heavy.
Miami Center, American 2105, flight level 360, climbing flight level 370.
American 2105, Miami Center, good evening.
Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
37, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
Contacting Atlanta, Orlando approach on 119.4.
JetBlue 1052, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
On 127.975, so JetBlue 1052, thanks for the help.
KLM 8577, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for KLM 8577.
Center, American 69 Heavy, request low enable.
American 69 Heavy, say requested altitude.
20,000 feet from American 69 Heavy.
Longship 6331, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Longship 6331.
Delta 3778, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've started our initial descent and plan to arrive at the gate in 25 to 30 minutes. We've enjoyed having you on board today and hope you'll choose to fly with us again in the near future. We'll have you on the ground shortly.
American 2105, Miami Center, good evening.
Michigan 48 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Miami.
Expecting the ILS runway 12 approach into Miami. Michigan 48 Heavy.
Miami Center, JetBlue 513, flight level 270.
JetBlue 513, radar contact.
Center, American 69 Heavy, request low enable.
American 69 Heavy, say requested altitude.
20,000 feet from American 69 Heavy.
Air India 90807, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Air India 90807.
Gulf Air 2059er, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Gulf Air 2059er, good day. FedEx 1483, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, say FedEx 1483, thanks.
JetBlue 284, contact Boston Center
At
on
Orin 8722. Oh nice, they actually assign your runway way earlier now.
JetBlue 310, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Yeah, the runway is,
for JetBlue 310.
matter of fact,
Miami Center, American 2105, flight level 360, climbing flight level 370.
what runway do they have it set for?
Good evening. Bahamas 237, contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
We're set for runway 12 at Miami.
Contacting
Yeah, that's
Atlanta,
right.
Orlando approach on 119.4.
American 2819, contact Boston Center on 124.85.
124.85, the American 2819.
Endeavor 4903, contact Boston Center on 124.85.
124.85, the Endeavor 4903, thanks.
Saudia 511, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Saudia 511, good day.
Air France 6252, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Air France 6252.
Center, American 69 Heavy, request low enable.
American 69 Heavy, say requested altitude.
20,000 feet from American 69 Heavy.
JetBlue 1188, contact Boston Center on 127.975. 127.975, JetBlue 1188, thanks. allow 11 contact Boston Center on 127.975.
Switching to Boston Center on 127.975, allow 11.
Europa 6738, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, ECU Europa 6738.
Royal Air Maroc 4175, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Royal Air Maroc 4175, good day.
Egypt Air 7509er, contact New York Center on 128.675.
FMC, drag required. FMC.
Transition altitude.
FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required.
JetBlue 8546,
FMC, drag
contact New York
required.
Center on 128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, JetBlue 8546.
Lufthansa 90408, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Lufthansa 90408.
Miami Center, American 2105, flight level 360, climbing flight level 370.
American 2105, Miami Center, good evening.
Turkish 188, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Turkish 188.
American 2210, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675, American 2210. Thanks for the help.
Lufthansa 3751, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Lufthansa 3751.
Delta 2827, contact New York Center on 128.675.
At Ninja Girl 79. My dumbass just went to the USPS website and checked the informed delivery for mail delivery, and I realized right after it's Sunday LMAO.
128.675 for Lufthansa 1810.
Alright.
Good day.
Emirates 4383, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for Emirates 4383. Good day.
Cathay 3674, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Reducing speed to 80 knots.
Cathay 3674, good day.
Delta 5917,
Speed reduction to 280 knots acknowledged. Captain.
128.675.
Over to New York Center on 128.675, Delta 5917.
Delta 1425, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for
Alright,
Delta
looking good.
1425.
Also
Good
with
day.
the cargo program, you guys also take
Bird
note that
6702, contact New York Center on
if you hit the
128.675.
deliver button before you actually do your
128.675
deboarding
for
or
Speedbird
unloading
6702.
cargo, you lose
Delta
half
1167, contact New York Center
of
on
what you would make
128.675.
if you actually followed through with it the right
128.675 for
way
Delta 1167, good day.
and unload before you
Cathay
hit
5172, contact New York Center on 128.675.
the button for
128.675 for
completing
Cathay
the job.
5172, good day.
So it's up to you,
Delta 1863,
but
contact
you'll
Boston
lose a lot
Center
of
on
money by doing that.
128.325.
128.325 for Delta 1863.
Longship 3982, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Michigan 48 Heavy, direct Keepone.
Direct Keepone, Michigan 48 Heavy.
Okay, reducing
Moonflower
speed
90262, contact New
250
York Center
knots.
on 128.675.
128.675,
Not clear what you said.
Moonflower
Say again.
90262.
Changing speed 250 knots.
128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, Delta
Reducing speed
3038.
to 250 knots, Captain.
American 2854, contact New York Center on 128.675.
Switching to New York Center on 128.675, set American
Good, put flaps
2854.
one
Check
out
the
here.
flaps.
Delta 2775, contact Boston Center on 127.975.
127.975, VCU Delta
Flaps 1.
75.
Michigan 48 Heavy, contact Miami approach on 119.7.
Contacting Miami approach on 119.7. Michigan 48 Heavy.
All right.
Miami approach, Michigan 48 Heavy. Good evening, descending 12,000.
Michigan 48 Heavy, Miami approach. Good evening, Miami altimeter 3008.
All right, getting ready to head to the waypoint Gucci.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for American 1348.
Altimeter 3008. Michigan 48 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Do I got time to go pee?
2000 for 4000.
Yeah, you got time, baby. Go ahead.
American
Sure
688, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-11,000.
Climb 11-11,000, American 688.
Departure Galapagos 7397 2000 for 4000.
Galapagos 7397, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-12,000.
Up to 12-12,000, Galapagos 7397.
Departure, good speed 433, 2000 for 4000.
All right, looking good here, guys.
Good speed 433, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000, good speed 433.
JetBlue 220, contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
24.6, JetBlue 220.
Departure Beechcraft Tree Golf 2000 for 4000. Beechcraft Tree Golf, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 7,000. Climb 7,000, Beechcraft Tree Golf.
Departure, JetBlue 2725, 2000 for 4000.
JetBlue 2725, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, JetBlue 2725.
November 89er uniform golf, contact Boston Center on 128.1.
128.1 for November 89er uniform golf.
November 89er uniform golf, contact Boston Center on 128.1. Departure Alaska 23 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 23, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, Alaska 23.
TAM Cargo 8443, contact Miami Center on 132.4.
132.4, ETEM Cargo 8443. American 307, direct Rivray. Cleared for the RNAV runway 22 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV 22 right approach, American 307.
Right, heading 105, vector split to then on course, American 1900.
American
Passing 10,000 feet.
Miami approach on 118.1.
Fort Lauderdale departure, good morning, this is
Folks, we are now starting
Chancellor
our final
414
approach to
double X-ray
Miami.
with you at
Please turn off your
1,400
Approach flow.
for 9,000
FE's mode.
Kindly put your
All
train
right.
For X-ray, Miami departure, radar contact.
FE's range.
Flight level 190, turn right, heading 190, vectors to Virginia Key, then on course.
Altimeters.
Thank
Turn
you
right
for
heading
your cooperation.
90, climb
Approach
to flight level
checklist.
190.
Altimeters.
Vectors
Set.
direct to
Approach checklist completed.
the VOR Victor Kilo Zulu for double X-ray.
Chancellor 4 X-ray, contact Miami approach on 118.1.
New York departure, American 3472, 1000.
American 3472, radar contact.
Looking good here, guys.
New York departure, FedEx 1276, 0.
FedEx 1276, radar contact.
FedEx 1276, radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Crusader
I'm
9er,
back.
Charlie Delta contact.
All
Palm
right,
Beach
baby.
departure on
Welcome back.
125.2.
My
Over to
love.
Palm Beach departure, Crusader 9er, Charlie Delta. So long.
Endeavor 5009, direct Corvette, cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 22 right approach, Endeavor 5009.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 2494.
American 2494, contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
Contact Palm Beach approach, American 2494.
JetBlue 2901, direct Maldi, cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Descending to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 31 right approach, JetBlue 2901.
Departure Frontier Flight 4817 2000 for 4,000.
Frontier Flight 4817, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Up to 11-1000, Frontier Flight 4817.
I think flight level 240, America, plane 557.
American 2557,
I'm gonna go
contact
flaps
Palm
5.
Beach approach on 124.6.
Palm Beach approach, 124.6.
Flaps 5.
8,000, turn right, heading 135, vectors to Jamba, then on course, American 308.
American 308, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 308.
Good morning, American 318 is out of 1,600, climbing 9,000.
Departure, JetBlue 230.
JetBlue 223, radar contact.
Departure 9 Lima X-ray, diameter 5,000. Climb and maintain 10,000, left heading 025, 9 Lima X-ray.
Looking good here, guys. Looking good.
9 Lima X-ray, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 220, 9 Lima X-ray.
Climb and maintain 1,000, direct to 9 Lima.
9 Lima X-ray, contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6.
Foundation test on 124.6, 9 Lima X-ray.
Brickyard 5599, direct Capit, cleared for the RNAV X-ray runway 22 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2900 feet until established, altimeter 3015.
Descending to 2900, cleared for the RNAV X-ray 22 left approach, Brickyard 5599.
Pro Flight 682, contact Palm Beach approach on 124.6. JetBlue 220, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Speed brake armed.
220, JetBlue 220.
American 2539, heavy, can you give me those taxi instructions to 8 right again?
American 2539 heavy, taxi to runway 8 right via taxiway Echo, hold short of runway 8 right.
I can't get to 8 right on the Echo, you need to look at your map. Something's not right with you.
American 308, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, American 308.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys. Looking good.
Good morning, American 318 is out of 1,600, climbing 9,000.
American 318, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000, turn right heading 135, vectors to Jamba, then on course. Michigan 48 heavy, turn right heading 360, vectors for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Right heading 360, vectors for the ILS runway 12 approach. Michigan 48
Approach
heavy.
mode on. Glide slope alive.
Thirteen miles, 318 left, left 108.
Beach approach on 124.6.
Palm Beach approach 124.6, North flight 9251 heavy.
12.9 miles, 409 low, left 70.
Below the cloud layers.
Flaps 15.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Thank you. Kodiak 4 Mike Whiskey.
Michigan 48 heavy, 6 miles from Vietco. Turn left heading 125.
12.3 miles, 348 low, left 32.
On the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Left heading 125. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
11.6 miles,
Michigan
233 low,
48
left
heavy.
10.
Michigan 48 heavy, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
10.8 miles, 136 low, left 8.
Contacting Miami Tower on 118.3. Michigan 48 heavy. Miami Tower, Michigan
10.1
48
miles,
heavy.
61 low, left
Good
5.
evening. Established on the ILS runway 12 approach.
Michigan 48 heavy, Miami Tower, roger, winds 110 at 11.
Gear down.
9.3
Glide
miles.
slope
Okay,
captured.
we're going full flaps.
Premier Tree Foxtrot Golf, winds 240 at 7, runway 26
Flaps 30.
right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff 26 right, Premier Tree Foxtrot Golf.
8.6 miles, 47 high,
Frontier Flight
left 3.
4218, contact departure.
Frontier Flight 4218.
Guys, it's been fun having you with us tonight. We
Michigan
will be
48
doing
heavy,
another
runway
flight,
12,
so if you want to stick
110
around and
clear
watch
to
that
land.
next
7.9 miles, 61
mission
high,
that
left
we
3.
got to
Clear
do,
to
we
land.
will be doing
Michigan
another one.
48 heavy.
2,500.
But yeah, stick around. We appreciate you guys, Josh, Ron,
American
Brandon,
1669, winds
David,
100
George,
at 12, runway 8
my
right, clear to
wonderful
land.
wife,
54 high,
everybody
left
that's
3.
joined us tonight.
Clear
You
to
guys
land,
are
8
awesome.
right, American 1669. American 2231, contact departure.
6.5 miles, 44 high, left 3.
Air Canada 1199er, hold short of runway 30.
Holding short of runway 30, Air Canada 1199er.
Land Peru 2699er, hold short of runway
5.8 miles,
30.
41 high, left 3.
30, holding short, Land Peru 269er.
November 65, Juliet, contact ground on 121.8. Switch to
Ladies and
ground,
gentlemen, we
November
are
65,
5
Cabin
miles
crew
from
prepare
being
for
5.1
landing.
miles, 36 high, left 3.
Folks, we are 5
American
miles from
638,
landing.
contact departure.
Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and any personal items are secured. Thank you.
Landing
4.6
flow.
miles, 46 high, left
Missed
4.
altitude. Altitude. 2. Speed brake.
Southwest 3219,
0,
contact
0,
departure.
0. Set. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
4 miles, 60 high, left 4.
Gear.
Checked.
Flaps.
Set.
Landing checklist completed.
American 27
3.4 miles, 61 high, left 4.
16 cross runway 30.
30, American 2716.
Watch the airspeed.
1,000.
Approaching
2582,
runway
contact departure.
12.
2.8 miles,
Unstable.
64 high, left 3.
Guys, don't pay attention to that. That is something with first officer. I just need to turn it off.
Unstable.
We're not unstable at all. We're at a steady 140 knots.
Unstable.
2.2 miles, 73
Minus
high, left 3.
right now minus 504 a minute.
Approaching runway 12. Unstable.
I need to turn that off. 'Cause
1.6 miles,
That's not
81 high,
accurate
left
at
2.
all. Not at all.
Unstable.
500.
Miami Tower, American 1993 with you. You establish 09.
400.
American 1993.
Unstable.
1.1 miles, 53 high, left 2.
Oh yeah, we're looking
American
good, guys.
1993, Miami Tower, roger.
We're going
3.
down.
Unstable.
Down, baby.
Runway 9, American 1993.
Unstable, my butt.
2086, hold short of runway 12.
0.5 miles,
200.
70 high, left 2.
Minimums.
Holding short, Cathay 2086.
American 1815, wind 080 at 16,
100.
gusting 27, runway 8 right, cleared to land.
50.
0 miles.
Red
56
Blue
half left.
2699er, hold short of runway 30.
10.
Hold short of 30. Lamp
Look
crew
at that,
2699er.
baby.
120 knots.
Tour de Miami, American 27
Auto brakes.
établi sur l'ILS.
Reverse normal. Speed brakes up.
American
100
2735,
knots.
roger. Flying Columbia 4401, hold short of runway 30.
80 knots.
Holding short
60
of runway
knots.
30.
60 knots.
40 knots.
I mean, that was beautiful.
20 knots.
Short of 8 right, FedEx
0 knots.
230
Landing
heavy.
detected. Press Alt D to complete
Now.
the delivery.
We are holding short of runway 8 right, FedEx 230 heavy.
I'm going to do runway
FedEx 230 heavy, say again,
gate,
please.
and we're at
RNAV,
KMIA.
clear for takeoff runway 8 right, FedEx 230 heavy.
Okay.
Michigan 48 heavy, welcome to Miami. Exit at Sierra if able.
Check the
Contact
speed
ground
brake.
on 121.8.
After landing flow.
Ground services.
Landing lights.
Exiting at Sierra if able.
Delivery complete.
Switching to ground on
Landing
121.8. Michigan
Press
Turn off
48
lights.
heavy.
Delivery.
All right. Delivery is complete, you guys.
Strobe lights.
Now, it did it instantly this
Miami
time.
ground, Michigan 48
but
heavy.
APU.
Good evening.
What's
Cleared
going to
of
happen
runway.
actually
Ready to
when
taxi to the
you
gate.
Clock.
after using the program,
Auto throttle.
Michigan 48
Flaps.
heavy, Miami ground, taxi to gate F7 via Sierra 3, Sierra
Speed
uniform,
brake.
hold short of runway 30. Good day.
okay. Basically, when you land, you need to go to your gate, then do Alt D to deliver, and then it's going to start the unloading of the passengers, cargo, whatever it is, and then it won't be instant. It depend on what you're unloading. So it could be 5 minutes. It could take maybe even 10 minutes. Just depends on the load that you have. But then once you do, you go to the gate, you do Alt D, you get paid the full amount. Otherwise, you only get half of what you would normally get paid, if even that. So there's definitely a big penalty for doing that, and it keeps people from being lazy, not wanting to go to the gate to, finish the flight. But it's okay. Let's go here. There we go. And then what you do after that, let me check something here real quick. Let me fix this real quick. All right. Let me close this real quick. I'm going to pick up another mission here in a second. I was talking to my buddy Moby here. And, okay, we got that done. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, so I'll tell you the next job we got here in a minute. Okay. All right, so all right, so on the update, basically, if you do Alt D before unloading or deboarding, you're going to get a warning that completing now costs you 50% of the payment. That you can still choose to proceed. If you unload first and then press Alt D, full payment, no penalty. But if you do it early, penalty. It's only fair, right? So let's load it. Let's get our new job. And that is the voice that I selected. There's all kinds of different voices you can go from, but I'm just using that one for now. Actually, let's see. There we go. We'll use that voice. Okay, just making sure. View schedule. We already did that one. Alright, so Atlanta. It's not a very long flight. I'm gonna cancel that one. I don't want that one. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta fix that. Let me close that. Oh, yeah. So we go from Miami to EGLL, 217 passengers. That will pay $364,000 because it's a daily mission. JFK to EDDF, Boston to San Francisco, okay, Chicago to Los Angeles, and then San Francisco to Chicago, then there's one Los Angeles, to Atlanta, Atlanta to Seattle, I think we'll either do the one from Boston to San Francisco, I'm not going to do the one at EGLL yet, because I want to make sure stuff's working properly. We'll do Boston to San Francisco. Let's see. That's a bug. Don't listen to that. I gotta fix. Well, my buddy Moby's gotta fix that. But hold on, that one, that's not saying. Let me do something, because I don't. We're going to do something here. See, I already did that one. I need. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, so let me send him a direct message here. Alright, send him that. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give him time to fix that real quick before I do his next flight. So what I'll do is I'll disconnect for a little bit, and then I'll come back. If you guys can think of questions for FS Cargo, let me know. Or a feature that you think would be, you know, think of something that we don't have, that, you know, that we would like to see and haven't seen it, not even in the other programs that might be out there with it, with cargo. Think of something new, guys, and I'm sure we can make it work. So we'll be back in a little bit. My wife loves you. I love you. You guys are awesome. You're great. And like I always say, if you're going through something, just remember that it always gets better. And together, we can create a better future